Oh, we're back. More Mass Effect, because that's how we roll. Oh, sorry. I made the mistake before starting the stream of watching some lady putting together a bunch of rice balls that she sells from her cart, and now I'm hungry. So we're going to just have to live with that. Katara's ransom. Sample back to thing. Okay, well, we got a whole bunch of stuff in here, but we want to go to the world map, right? Yeah, because I am here. We just got that point right there. We've got looking for signs of Ket over there. And that leads to a cave. Quest, a station. Another monolith. And a plant sample. Or we can go over here, which is one of the monoliths, finishing the corpse scans, package deal, hitting the rocks for science. So I think we want to go over that way first. And there's a whole bunch of stuff up here to do too. Alright. Alright, alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So I guess I'm just not going to get a really big hit on the PI. I guess in the middle of here is basically it. We'll do it though. Motor in. Driving really fast. There's some bad guys from the looks of it.
Should we say hello?
Fucking enhanced lasers doing some work, boy. What's in the box? We got some more fools. There, I'll show you to be a bad guy marker on my map. Where'd I leave the car? Come on, in the car we go. Go up over here and activate. Yeah. Activate this tower over here.
Here they come!
Not looking good for the Angara.
Let's just go over here through the front door, shall we? Hi there, little guys. You're welcome for the save. Excuse me, Angar. Excuse me, Angar guy. I want to open this treasure chest and you're in the way.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Kid knows what he's doing.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Yeah, it'd be easier to show you, but first, let me get this treasure. Alright, where are you hiding all your letters at, eh? There's one letter. Where's the other letter? Did I go too far? Is it actually on the front side of this thing? Oh, okay, I see. It's way back over here.
That should do it.
Excusez-moi, Engaria.
Job, good going.
All right.
Nice, it didn't even
One more, the
force
vault
me to
should be
have to
open.
do the puzzle this time. Anybody want to talk? No? Nobody wants to tell me how awesome I am for turning this thing on? Okay. Fine then, I don't need your compliments anyways.
Yep, still hurts.
Yep.
Think that's it.
I should probably just go a long way around, but
Damn, that hurts.
we can make it. Alright, and then... Oops, I missed. Go right over here. Continue along our path.
That construct was reported stolen by both the outcasts and the collective. Hostility likely.
Ooh, headshot. I wish I actually had meant to give him the headshot so I could say something like I'm the greatest ever, but that was a complete accident. Oh, come on. Hit. There we go. Hit. No. Nothing to scan here? Okay. Fine then, I won't scan anything. Dude. The position in which he died. Fafa. Running over things.
Get ready to fight!
We got velociraptors.
Approaching nav point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
I mean, was it a setup? Yes, but it did actually have stuff here, so I mean, there is that. And also, I did kind of kite them into two of the dinosaurs, so. Ooh, hi there, biggin. You can just step right on that.
I think that's it.
I missed.
I think that's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turians still got explaining to do. All right, got him.
That's going to be another one to do on the way back. First, we'll go down here and finish off these two things. Get up there.
And it's down.
I see you.
Good shot.
Got him. No witnesses for that, but I got him. What a shot. Stuff that boy in the corner we did. Does not appear to be anything of note up here.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
We got company. That's one dead.
I think we're clear.
You can't expect to put a big spot like this in front of me and not have me go in there to investigate it. Hello, suspicious building. What have you got for me? A garbage bin. And apparently that's it for this floor. How about down here? Got our garbage bin. Nothing, huh? Alright, fine. I know when I'm not wanted. You got anything in you? No? Alright, I get it. Nothing here. There's something here, it's probably for like a come back later kind of quest. I get it. It's okay though, because we still got a treasure chest up here. Did it pop? Okay, and then it looks like this loops around, which is convenient for me.
I'm
we're
receiving
not
life form
crashing.
readings near that salvage. Unaffiliated outlaws.
Huh. Really? Nothing to scan around here? I would have thought for sure there'd be something to scan or something. Oh well.
A group of registered criminals has gathered salvage ahead, Pathfinder.
Think that's it?
Got him. This time there's all sorts of stuff for me to scan. Back in the car. Where am I? I am here. So I wanna, yeah, so I wanna keep going left. Left-ish.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground to keep expecting an ambush.
I don't like the look of that tech. Might be outlaws.
Here they come!
I am invincible.
Scanning all the stuff, baby. Oops, wrong button. Tried to hit G and I overshot. Raptor over there gurgling at me again.
Looks like those exiles stole tech.
Cave ahead. Worth checking?
Yep. Yep. Get to the top of this thing before we go into our cave. Aw, nothing. Figured there might be another like hidden loot box up top or something. Oh well.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Smells even worse in here than it does out there.
Close quarters.
Is an asshole. Nearly broke my toe searching for the generator.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry. The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Well, I didn't mean to step in it. I tried to hit the jump button and I didn't jump. What you hiding up here, dinosaur?
Out of options. This way.
Goodies. Like uranium. Not myanium, uranium.
Tunnel's deep as anything. We better find something.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
I think it leads to your doom.
Let there be light.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Was it though? It was. Okay.
Found a body.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Found a perfect site to take a barite sample for Dirk. A little high up, but I've got steady feet. Correction, he did not have steady feet. Now we can finish checking out this cave. Damn generators are fixed again.
You hear that?
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Sure. I just walked into a charlatan's recruiting center or something.
That's some super villain lair shit right there.
What are peanuts and why do we need 20 pounds of them? Peanuts.
Heard the collective was well supplied, but damn.
Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helios' version of tulips.
The collective most likely uses it to make poison.
Nice group of people making poison.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging,
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
it appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Yeah, binds all the salvage. Space toilet. Would somebody show me to the roof, please? There it is. Thanks, Liam.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating a charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating a charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
Working on it.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Heading out again.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Please, I'd rather you not touch that. Did you hear what I said? Hands up. Seriously? Someone says don't touch that, and the first thing you do is touch it.
It's just like in 3.
Stop touching that. It's killing you, isn't it? You gave up 600 years, came all the way to the galaxy, and now you really want to know what that does. You're thinking, maybe a thresher maw will pop out if I just pushed hard enough. Maybe it's a 3D hollow of the new Blasto bit. Blasto versus the Scourge. Go ahead. Touch it one more time. And then I'll let you in on the secret. Okay. One more to make sure you really want it. Right. So every time you push that button, there's a 50-50 chance a prisoner in the next room dies from electroshock. And yet you did it again. Good thing I'm kidding. It doesn't actually do anything. This is Kadara. Everything's busted. You'd think you would have figured that out after the 28th try.
can't just have a button to push that does nothing and expect me to not push it.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the Sulphur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the Sulphur Springs, Pathfinder.
We should talk to Crux. See if she was supposed to be this.
Yeah, and also maybe unlock those prison cell doors so I can go in there and talk to them.
All right, let's see what's inside.
Who the hell are you?
Does the Collective make a habit of torture?
First off, that doesn't answer my question. And second, I hardly call this torture, just persuasion.
Whatever you say.
So, who are you?
Just a visitor?
Visitor? You're the Pathfinder, then. Crux said we should be on our best behavior around you.
Why?
Don't know, but I'm not about to argue.
The Collective do this a lot? Lock people up? Beat them?
We ask nicely first. It only goes badly for the stubborn ones.
Why are these people locked up?
Because they deserve it. That guy set off a bomb near the slums, then tried to blame it on us. They're filth, Pathfinder. Every last one.
That's all.
Good. I've got to get back to work.
All clear. Sorry about before. Not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face.
Wow.
Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
I keep like stubbing my toe on the stairs as I try to go up the stairs, and my guy's like, Lock those up again.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado, quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Yeah. Level up. Level 42. Oh, I missed some iridium right here. I got skill points I can use. I don't know what I'm going to use them on, because, like, all the stuff that I've got, I've kind of already, like, you know, got to the point where it's, like, as good as I can really do anything with it. Automatically restore shields upon reaching low health on a cooldown. Or restore a shield after an enemy is killed by a biotic power. I'm not really... Like, I have the one biotic power, but I feel like that's not going to be as useful as... Let's just get the emergency shield action. Yeah, look at me leveling up my profiles. Yeah. Anyways, now I'm done with the super secret place here. Now we get to find our way out of the cave. Looks like we're gonna have to fight a couple more dinosaurs on the way out. Well, maybe not. That blip might be somewhere else. Nope, that's not a dinosaur. Interspecies cooperation trying to take me down there. What's going on with that? I'm coming, car. Oh, the brightness. Alright, let's look for the signs of Ket quick, and then after the Ket, I guess we could circle that way. So we'll hit this, and then we'll come over there and grab that, then hit that, bounce over there, drop that pod, do that thing, and that should clean out this entire area over here and leave us for cleanup time. That's my theory anyways. I guess we'll see how it actually goes.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Ambushed? Anyone left?
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
He's not going to be moving. Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Titus, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too, grabbing a shuttle now.
Alright, so that probably moved me to... Oh, okay, it wants me to scan for tracks. Gotcha. Wants me to scan for tracks down there, though. So back to the car. Peel out on this dead guy's body. Sorry, dead guy. No disrespect or nothing.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills. Nice work.
Alright, are we gonna let me scan for these footprints, or are we gonna keep spawning stuff to attack me, game? Guess that answers that question. Oh, I see one. Yeah.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
Yeah, but you're going the right way. It's making me go the opposite direction than I wanted to be going. Okay, at least I can see them there.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
Let me guess, this big cave over
See that
here?
cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kitus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kitus.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Here they come!
That pistol hits like a Mack truck. Love it.
Watch your back.
Inventory is full. Oh no. Okay, let's go through. Cyclone, I don't need this Zalkin because we got the better Zalkin there. Let's get rid of that. I don't need this Falcon because we have that Falcon. Don't need that Cyclone because we have that Cyclone. Don't need this Hush if we have that Hush. Don't need that Katana when we have that Katana. After, don't need the incisor down here when we have the incisor up there. Trying to move down to melee and missed. Don't need the Omni 5 when we have an Omni 4. Don't need 2 hammer 6s. Oh, what's that? The 666? Ooh, we need to equip one of those. Do Satan damage? Satan damage. Whole bunch of mods I can't really do a whole lot about right now. Helmets. Don't need 17 versions of Asari helmets. And Garen helmets and all that kind of stuff. Little Ranger helmet. Fancy Ranger helmet. Arms. Don't need multiple copies of the spear point. Or multiple copies of the commando. Initiative Recon 3 is the same as Initiative Spear Point. So we can get rid of Recon. Ambusher is the same as Deadeye, correct? Correct. So we can get rid of that. Unity chest, Commando armor 5. Maverick Deadeye, don't need the Ranger when we got the Commando, don't need the Fusion when we got the Unity. Don't need the Ambusher when we got the Deadeye. Don't need 2 copies of the Deadeye. Alright, so that's all that. It gets us a good 25 slots to hold us over until we can sell off all the friggin' mods that we got in there. Since disassembling them gets me nothing, I'd kind of rather wait and sell them to a merchant so I can at least get some cash monies for it. Alright, now we gotta do a little bit of backtracking. Well, I guess we can talk to these two first.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Yeah, I'm out here saving the world and universe and stuff. I don't have time for manual labor. Can I scan your plane? No. Missed opportunity. Okay, so we were heading to that one and to that one. I guess I could sweep by that way and just go straight by the hideout, but we're gonna take the scenic route because I can. Oh, goodness. Coughs.
Outlaw's got something rigged up over there.
Okay, fine. We're gonna keep talking about it every time I drive by. We'll go and we'll beat up the dudes at this one little space. There we go, Liam. See, we wiped them all out. They aren't here anymore. It's all clear and safe. Like one person that would walk through here at some point. I've been to this crash site. Oh. Existence of a piece of unopened loot tells me that I have not. Alright, anyways. What am I over here for? I'm over here for a treasure chest. Treasure chest! We got a plant.
Pathfinder. My sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Seriously, I parked the car right on top of it. Jeez. Couldn't get any more precise a spot than that, huh? Alright, and mark that over there. I believe this tunnel is going to lead us to the...
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Probably try to scavenge whatever they can.
Bad day for that guy. Oh man, they got a mech! I was going to say who scavenges using a mech, but I mean, I totally would if they would let me. So...
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Get it. Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
What about all the wildlife that relies on that super toxic-y, gross sulfur water to survive? Well, too bad. That's how this goes. Like, oh, we're exploring and changing everything and terraforming it and making it ours. So if you don't live off our stuff, I guess that's too bad for you. Oh, can't quite get up that spot. Oh. It's really wacky to try to drive up these super steep cliffs. Oh. Oh, stop the car. Stop the car. Stop. I'm hitting backwards. Oh, this dickhead spot to place that. Come on, man. Who does that? It's just one developer that really hates the players or something, man. It's like, oh, I'm going to give you a reason to explore, all right. You're going to love it. Oops. Saved it.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Time zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your health system.
Who are you, dog? Loadout. This needs to be swapped to that super cool 666 damage hammer that I got. Thank you. Bonk. Might as well go clean out the dudes that are down here, because we cleaned out all the other spots, so why not, right? What the hell? 4 of like 7,000 dogs. Sometimes I forget that that move really wants me to be precise, and I just think it's going to lock on to the dude that's, you know, in the general area, and then I whiff horribly because of it. Alright, these people have been defeated. Moving on to the hideout.
Should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not... Don't move. Were we too loud? Shut up. Pharaoh will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
There they are!
Did they have to go down like that? No. But they chose their path. Now they're getting hammered in that suit. Yeah, so following his logic, he was late to show up so that he could plant a bomb under where we were going, not where we came from. Well, we're in this cave, might as well explore. Also does kind of feel a little weird that there's so much empty space in this cave. Like on the one side, yeah, it makes it feel like an actual cave or whatever, but seems like such a wasted space where we could have like fought through the tunnels a little bit more or something, you know? Today I witnessed one of our own flirting with that disgusting blue bartender.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
That's what you want to call it, huh, Reyes? So we wiped out the terrorists, we wiped out the remaining bad guys on this planet. The only thing left now is all the normal filth. AKA humans. That guy had $2. Oh, $21, sorry. It's like, what the hell? He carries $2. What kind of a bad guy are you? Cheapskate?
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Always good working with you, Reyes.
Next time, let's skip the murder and go straight to the bar.
Name the time and place. I'll be there.
That's the spirit. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
What's in the box? Nexus threshold 11 unlocked. I gained a cryopod point. Oh baby. Alright, so this bomb left area completely finished. We got some stuff to fix up there. I'm debating, I guess the quickest way. I'm in combat. Who? Where? Why? You? Look, if you're gonna make me be engaged in combat, get your big, dumb monster butt over here so we can get this over with. There. Now then, if you don't mind, since I'm out of combat, I think we'll go up here. What do you mean fast travel? I'm not in combat. There's no... Who? Still thinks I'm in combat somehow. Anyways, my thinking is I'll go up here and I'll finish these things off. But it looks like I'm never going to be out of quick travel or in quick travel because I'm constantly being chased by a red dot from somewhere.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Guess we'll just have to manually drive all the way up there. So saving a little bit of time and quick traveling.
Setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Oops. Water. Hey, do we think we got that uranium right there? That answers that question. Yeah, I meant to come up here for that uranium. Yeah, definitely. Totally. Totes. Totes my goats. Am I going the right way? Not really. I need to go more right and then up. So if I want a shortcut, I'm gonna have to jump over this mountain right there. Whee! And eventually this road's gonna fork left. There it is. Kick it into all wheel.
Those shacks look sturdier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies. Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid, most likely from consuming Kadara's water without...
Quite the menu.
Yep, that's not suspicious or anything.
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Sounds like good old-fashioned murder.
We should keep looking around. See if we can find more about who's responsible. filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I feel like this is being completely out of order with the stuff that it's telling me. It's there we
It's
go.
encrypted.
This is the data pad.
Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
Desperate people do desperate things.
That's enough.
We had come from there. Charybdis Point is so far back that way. Oh my, I can turn on my headlights. Surprise! I really don't want to drive all the way back there at the moment, so we're going to continue with our original plan of coming up here to do this stuff. And then we'll go backwards.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Conveniently near that Angaran relic.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam. Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
yet.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you. Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Whoa! Why you do that, car? Fucking yeeted me.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Alright, and then we hit the SOS.
Check it out, someone got our SOS. No shit, it worked?
The plan's kicking in. My toe just ate my hand. Bunch of stoners.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back in the Nexus refuge.
Guy living in the cave. 4 leaves. That's everything out there. So now it's just turning in stuff. So if I jump to here, I can shortcut over to there and do that investigation. We can start cleaning up some of these here outlaw planet quests. I might actually be off of this thing today. Who knows?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
People that were disposing of that body are no longer over there. I guess their friend must have woke up already, huh?
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to Malix and search the area for clues. All right. Keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poison Angara. Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Guess it was too much to hope exiles weren't involved.
Maybe there's another explanation? Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone, before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them, starving, dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused. So you poisoned them? And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
We've got targets!
Not entirely sure why you thought that you could get away with telling people to kill the Pathfinder, but hey, yeah. Nice attempt, I suppose. Yeah. The hell just happened there?
At least the Angara got some justice.
No small victory, kid.
Alright, here's that one. And now we got this one here that we can turn in. Which is right down the road, but we need to go backwards and turn around that road, or we need to jump over the cliff. We'll just jump over the cliff. We're over here anyways. H-A-T. Woo! Nailed it.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
Alright, wind farm. Didn't even squish that lady. Probably pretty close though.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
A discount for my trouble. Well, if she's gonna give me a discount, I might as well buy some stuff. And while we are at it, we need to get rid of some of these mods again. Alright, don't need 2 copies of the pistol barrel mod. Don't need 2 copies of the same thing there. All rifle mods. Oh, I don't want that one. That's a lower version of that one. That's a lower version of that one. Calibrated. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Keep barrel. Got the barrel 3. Into shotgun mods. We got a calibrated receiver, which is less shotgun clip size, or we have less weak point bonus. I feel like we'll get rid of the shotgun clip size because let's see. Melee damage good. Shotgun light melee. Long barrels good. Don't need that one because we got a better one there. Melee 23. You can get rid of that one. Got long barrel is 14. Sniper rifle barrel 6. Heavy clip or light clip. We like accuracy on a sniper rifle. Don't need a barrel 5, and we got a barrel 6. Calibrated is 68. That one's a 61. That one gets rid of the clip size. We'll leave it. We like extra light materials for sure. Oh, yeah. Goodness me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That gets us back down to 106 for our slottage. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna go back over here. Now we can just shortcut and do a quick travel too. Ooh, pardon.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Justice! Justice! Okay. That's all the little markers we have on our map all set up. So we should be good to go back into the main town, into the slums, and then everything else is inside of there. Let's see. Got the bar. Got ourselves on a Reyes quest.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Oh, right, this guy.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieved the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Yep, still hurts.
You're lucky to be alive.
It'll take more than a glass of water to...
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Had an interesting chat with your old co-worker, Dr. Fairwith.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Dr. Nakamoto.
It's done now. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Back up top. Back up top.
You staying long?
Hadn't planned on it, but I could be persuaded.
Umio. Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
Crates won't move themselves, people.
God, the doors here take forever.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance. Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell the sister.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane?
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus Security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here.
Oh, crap, that's right. I still have another planet to find, don't I? Oh, crap.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
What can I get you?
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
Ugh. You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Jarl, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings. Am I needed for anything, or can I continue to stand here and imagine taking a scourge bath?
Scourge bath?
It'd be an improvement.
Yeah, Krogan's taking a nap. Let me out, Par. Let me out.
Move along.
Yep.
See you around, Kitus.
We done? Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands. I hope you weren't real estate hunting.
Compared to some of the other planets in Helios, Kadara is almost habitable.
I know. That's why I chose it.
If we work together...
No. I will never work with the Initiative. Try to settle here, and I'll consider it an act of war.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
I could totally take you. I mean, I could. We both know it.
Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloan put you on the no-recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Tell me about Sloan.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloan, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloan?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way, but I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process.
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
Yes, this match is over by the shop.
Here, something extra.
Ah, there
Ryder,
she is.
apparently half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
Join the outcast family today.
All right.
Pathfinder?
So,
Pathfinder?
yeah.
Feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Alright, somewhere out here is also Cora. Let's go find her to talk to, see if anything's happening.
Anyway, if they're still out there, they're trapped here. The planet will probably kill them. Or they'll call others.
Did I read my map wrong? Oh, she's over there by the door.
Guarding the Tempest.
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
It's something I aimed. Nice. Alright, back to the slums. Car. Ooh. go with that one. Everything's all set as far as arms and armor go. Crack open our map, figure out where we gotta go. Alright, so we jump down here, and that'll get us closer to the Reyes thing.
If they're collecting junk, these outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up. Hostiles ahead!
This is acting like there's still somebody down here. Oh, there's actually a whole bunch of someone's right there. Holy crap! What is this nonsense? What the crap?
There is a data pad
What's
nearby.
going on here? Oh my goodness.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time, the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
Exactly what I just asked myself after looking at that, Ryder. Exactly what I asked myself. There's 17 snipers all jammed into one little spot, just letting me shoot their heads until they die. Wild.
I don't see anyone. Do you see anyone?
Let's look around. Maybe see you left something behind. What's that? Here goes nothing.
Well, we didn't blow up. Good sign.
Check around. It must have done something. Success. It's open. Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all official sales in Kadara. Gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Get back to my car. I parked it real far. Alright, where is that location? Way up there. Thankfully, I have this little quick travel spot right there.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Look, a shuttle. Someone beat us here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Help me get this open.
It's empty. What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your touch, Reyes. I remember you being such a smooth talker. Right up until you dumped me.
Don't tell me that's what this is all about.
Of course not. You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
Maybe not the best option to just jump out there like that, unless you're like really stacked like me. I could probably get away with doing that.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
They might try again.
Undoubtedly. But it's harder to kill a man who knows you're gunning for him. Ah, all that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder.
Blue really pops in that sunlight.
Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Pathfinder, this area.
Okay, and then we just gotta travel down there, right? Oh, nope, the vault's actually right there, Ken. Okay. So right down the road from me. Convenient.
Mine for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Holy jumping copper. Okie dokie. Time to put a flag on this whole toxic water situation.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Make it sound like I don't need this one, but gotta go somewhere, right?
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console. I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting.
Beep boop 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 beep boop.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Oh, wait, what's up over there? I guess I should check this side out before I hit that button then. Don't want to miss out on any loot.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Let's go check this way quick. Oh, there's really a guy up there. Alright, so I'm thinking I go in that one door, then it spits me out this door over here. And then I'll have to be like, ha! Run over this way, and then be like, ha! Then I can go and get that treasure that's right there, right? Maybe not. Okay, well, since I went that way, if I do this... Alright, yeah, you know that door's open. But I still got my little jumpy pads right there.
Pathfinder, this has two interface functions.
You can lay low or take them on.
Although I'm generally down with the idea of not killing the robots because, you know, they haven't done anything to me. It's also a video game where I'm incentivized to do so and I get experience points and stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, I mean, of course I'm going to. Let's open that door over there. Yeah, open that door over there. Now I can get into that thing. Oh my goodness. And then we'll go around to this one. That one goes over to this one. Which then goes to this one. And then goes to this one.
Nice. What do we get?
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
The remnant builders sure like their toys.
Yeah, they weren't kidding about that amount of data, were they? Alright, that little side jaunt is done. We got another little side jaunt over there. I got really confused for a minute. I thought I just went back into the starting area.
Big guys ahead.
Well, Got him. Thought you could take me on. Don't you know who I am? I'm the main character.
Let's do this!
Ow.
This looks valuable.
Yeah. Nope, I'm trying to get up to the small edge. There we go. Now we can get up here. What's this button do? Oh no! Alright, is that good? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good there. Good there. So top row is fine. You're good. Oh, I think that's it. Maybe I should save first. Nah.
Nice.
I was interacting with like a terminal. It didn't really give me anything. I guess it gave me skill points or whatever, but... So we want to jump over to that one and get that checked out. Roger. Yeah. Ooh, pardon. Alright, and then when we leave, we need to loop to the right. So we'll come out of that spot after activating the thing, have to run around this way, and that'll let us get into the treasure chest that's over there. So we'll have less time to do it, because we're going wide, but... so we're gonna have to come out and interact with that thing, aren't we? Okay, nope, it's just gonna be a jump to get over there. So, it'll be wild, but we can do it. Or die trying.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
That's that.
Nice work.
Beep, 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 beep.
These remnant don't quit.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Okay, step one. Just because I know I'm going to try to do something that might get me killed. We don't want to have to backtrack too much. Let's do that.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Easy. Easy peasy. See, I wasn't worried about nothing. Close that door up. Be gone, death
Never gets
farts.
less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Alley-oop. Or cryopod point too. Making some progress and stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to land in that. Watched him walk right on through and didn't think nothing of it. Alright, Is that everything? It looks like everything. But let's go to Kadara quick. I guess we just got the settling. We gotta do the settle. But I think maybe everything else in there is done. Nope, we gotta do the weapons caches still. And that thing.
I think we're clear.
Wish I had a better idea where I needed to go to do all those ones though. I don't think it would be one of those. A whole bunch of dudes over here. Maybe this is where one is. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything here. Well, there's a dude that's stuck inside of that building there, but... Huh. They have mines. Get over it. Case in point, things weren't here.
Look at all these mountains. We should put our jump jets to the test.
My sensors read an outlaw weapon cache nearby. I suggest scanning for information.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
All right, we did it. We got one of those things to do the thing. Where is it taking us? All the way over there. Should have known. Should have known. I really do. Of all the things they did in this game, that's the part that I hate the most. I hate the ones where it's like you just have to randomly stumble across it in order to be able to make any progress on it. Like, no, just let me know where it is, man. Don't make me have to, like, skedoodle around the entire map for God knows how long trying to find something that I might not be able to find.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
They're gonna do a attack on Padromus. That's my spot. How dare they? What do we got down in the pit now?
Ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective record. Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
Get ready to fight! Hydra spotted!
Nailed it. Bad guys didn't stand a chance. But it does mean we still have Kadara's ransom to do. It also wants me to make either Sandstorm Sidewinder or Vanquisher at the research station. Trying to, nope, that's not the way we're trying to turn. There we go. Second plant. I just gotta drive around until I find some more wrecked planes somewhere. And when I find a wrecked plane, I can get out and look to see if it's got a thing. Hey, here's a wreck something. I think this is actually the first one of these things I ran into, but
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this data pad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
yeah, let's see how all this turned out. Right down the road from this waypoint. All right. After this, I'm pretty much done until I get approval to build a post here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Shortcut.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb.
Enemies!
And it's down.
Well, you definitely don't look like an outlaw. Good thing I disarmed the traps. Sorry about that. I'm used to your kind giving me trouble.
You've only seen the worst of us. We have some good ones.
Well, you haven't shot at me yet. That's a start.
You said you had traps around here?
Corrosive traps.
Made them with the gas from the vents.
That's smart.
You have to get creative out here. I learned sabotage when shooting stopped working. I can disable vehicles, take down shields, anything that gives us an edge over attackers.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping my people safe. Between the Ket and the outlaws, we've been pushed out of our homes. Some decided to dig their heels in and weather the attacks. I'm making sure they survive.
The Resistance could use someone with skills like yours.
We have enough to deal with here. I'm not leaving my people. Besides, what does a human know about the Resistance?
Stay safe out here.
No problem there.
Just out of curiosity, if I go back here and I swap over to Jal, and then I have Jal say, you do good in the Resistance, maybe then she'll be like, oh yeah, it's a good idea.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The Resistance could use someone with skills like yours.
We have enough to deal with here. I'm not leaving my people. And what would you know about it?
If you join, you can make a better world for your people.
When you put it that way, I guess I don't have much of a choice.
At least go to Vold and talk to them.
Fine, I'll go check it out. No promises.
Stay safe out here.
No problem there.
Oh, that's nice. It does in fact make a difference. Continuing my shortcut across the mountaintops.
This area is called Dralier. It means death caves.
Charming.
Not really.
Except he got the business end of a rifle. Look.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
Is there though? Because it looks like that quest is gone.
last of them.
There. Although technically I don't. I probably could have went back and tried to talk to Sloan just to make sure. I guess all that is turning around and landing if that's the case, so. I would like to put a colony there, but you know. I can't remember if I go and talk to her and she's like, oh yeah, you made this place better. I suppose I'll allow it. Or if it's like I have to go all the way back, then there's like a bunch back and forth or something.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Yes, yes. Hold on one moment, please. I wanted innovation, right? Yeah. I have 44, so I can't get to the next thing here yet, right? Because that requires like 50 or something. Oh, okay, I can. Oh, okay, it was 40. It was 40. I had to be 40 to get that, must be. Oh. Well, fine now. I'm confused about it now. So that means we can research our advanced N7 arms, so that's good. That's the gun that I use, right? Yeah. Got all this helios data to use. Might as well put it to good use and get my little 2-shot gun to be even stronger, right? Although, maybe the biotic power damage isn't the best option with the N7 arms at the current endeavor, since most of the stuff I'm using is actually more tech-oriented at this point. What do? Tech power, tech duration. I mean, the tech duration part's kind of whatever, but max shields and tech power isn't horrible. These guys are all combat power and weapon damage. How about the Hyper Guardian? Health and shields. Damage resistance, health regen, shield regen. Alright, well let's go unlock ourselves some Angaran arms. Not as styling and profiling as our N7s, but more shields could be handy. Then what we want to do is it wants us to make a sandstorm for that one side quest. We might as well. Damage bonus against armor. Boy, I could make my gun go from semi to full. Or energy beam. Power, combat recharge. Clip size, cryo. Perfect. Each projectile fired is now a grenade. Don't really want the grenade. Incendiary ammo, extra damage. %, weapon damage. Extra mod slot. Power force. Plasma bolts. Traveling to ballistic arc. Explode on impact. Additional explosion nearby. Uses combo damage. Bounces off of surfaces. Projectile to seeking plasma bolts. On the one hand, I really kind of like the idea of it being seeking plasma bolts, because then there's a little bit of leeway towards me shooting, and as we all know, I am not very good at aiming. But if I remember right, it also does less damage that way. Well, that one tells you flat out that the weapon damage is done, so maybe the little seeking plasma things don't. I do kind of like how the Maverick arms look, but... ACA 6. ACA 6.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
What do we got in here first? We have calibrated 5, and barrel 3. Okay. Well, I didn't actually. Duh. Heavy 4. Heavy 4, barrel 3. Okay. Alright, let's see. So a long barrel gets me 18, but reduced mag size. That was only 12. So let's switch to the heavy magazine. Or, no, not the heavy magazine. The long barrel is what I meant. Yeah. And this one, we have the heavy magazine 4, so there's no reason not to use the heavy magazine 6. There we go. Let me come over here. And we want to replace these with these. Oh, now I look buff because of the shoulder pads. Guy's like, you know, beach's over there. Simple entertainment. That's all it is for me. Simple entertainment. I've got an Ushior 4, so if I actually made the Ushior 6, it would probably be quite the improvement, but we're going to hold off, I think. So change with the cat. It's difficult to talk to him, but perhaps even time has passed together we can reason with him. I've arranged meeting in my laboratory in Aya. Something interesting just happened. I found in my lab. Call Reyes. Hearing rumors, scavengers found a piece of an ark on a planet called Eladan. Yeah. When we left our old home, we never planned to negotiate with an alien civilization for a new one. We find them in guard and keep them on our side of open Director Tan. Sellers, want to send my appreciation for clearing my dear friend's Eve's name. Hate to imagine ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him. Yep. Error. Carrier signal interrupted. Invitation from Knight. Dunn. Captain Dunn says, please see me. Sid sent me something saying she's got something suspicious and would like to talk. Carrie wants another interview. I'm making waves, says Reyes. The whole thing about Kadara. Invitation to a diplomatic meeting. Matriarch credits. Matriarch credits. Hotel Vetra. Suvi's movie night snacks. Okay. 7 billion emails.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea.
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst?
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
Oh,
you know it.
Time to go through a boatload of people talks. Fuck. Anything for you, Callow?
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
What's going on?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Bye, Sylvie. Okay. I need to go visit the doctor. Okay, that's the bathroom, kind of. It's not the doctor's lab.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Oops, that's not why. God dang it. They keep hitting their arm buttons. Nope, that takes me there. Am I really? Yep. Put my hand in the wrong spot again. There.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is she the heart of your community as well?
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
You dick. Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
Just checking in. I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
I have to know about the car.
We'd wrench on it as a family. Mom suggested it, and Dad liked a happy mom. That's how I fell into mechanical stuff. Armor and jump jets. Mom wasn't a fan of the second part. You know how it is.
I worried my parents from time to time.
That's a kid's job. I probably crossed the line a few times though. Like jumping a galaxy. That's why I have to make this work. If I don't, then Andromeda was a mistake. I said goodbye to too many people to let that happen.
Tell me about your friends in crisis response.
I swore I wouldn't tell anyone what they did. Stealing a shuttle for the car was above and beyond. Dondi, Base, Mazzy, Noel, Cap, and goddamn Hammond. The best people when buildings are falling down. Eventually, I'll have to start a new branch here, you know? I promised.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Feeling okay?
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, 'cause it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, Someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies?
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Build a trap at the research center. Yeah. Research the trap. Catch the... whatever. Rat, monkey, small child. Oh, well, man, I should probably do my strike team missions, huh? How'd everybody do? Success. Failure. Success. 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 Only one failure in that entire batch. Place the trap at the creature's lair.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that helped.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I think most people feel like that.
I want to fit in. I want to make a difference.
And most people probably think the same thing.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Also, you gotta pitch your side quest for me,
My
sir.
reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Rokar manages to recruit so many.
Oh, okay. Maybe
I'll
not.
see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Could have swore I was done waiting for him to pop up the meeting or whatever. Bop, 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 bop. What you got to say, big bud?
Hey, kid.
Nothing.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much riding on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I don't know. Sometimes I think we're in over our head.
Sometimes?
Here's our chance to find out. One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Emails. New project.
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of Remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
Okay, so I think that's everything at the moment. Let's do a round of skill update, shall we? I think everybody's just, yeah, you're all waiting for me to do your special quests. Except for me, I'm not waiting. I'm wondering, maybe I should swap away from my lance and go to a different move. Beacon's defense spreads to nearby enemies. Already got a flamethrower, don't really need that. Could do energy drain. Saps energy from other dudes. Or I could swap back to overload. That primes people. That one just detonates it. That one also just detonates it. What do we got in here, though? It restores my shield, which is nice. It recharges faster. What's the recharge on it? 15 seconds? So that's going to knock off like a second. Extra damage, extra shield, extra damage, extra shield, or more recharge speed. Affects up to 3 initial people. And delayed shield restoration. Stores additional shield over time. Target is primed for combo detonation. See, that would be nice because then I could have 2 moves that both detonate and prime. Increases both standard damage and damage bonus against shields. So that one just hits harder. That one restores more. That could be a interesting route to go. What does invasion do? Enemy defense debuffed. Recharge time is dramatic. Increases enemy debuff or spread. Explodes on other people. They do less damage. I think I'd rather take like energy drain, I think. Let's put some points in here. Come over here. Right now I'm Explorer. Gives me tech recharge speed. 35% tech recharge speed. If I were to switch to a Sentinel, that would give me less tech recharge speed. An Engineer. That pretty much just is all for the drone. So really my recharge speed is the best off of this one. And I get a little bit of weapon damage. Whereas this one, I get more combo damage. So I think I'm going to leave it with Explorer, to be honest with you. X, mark that all as red, backspace. Well, I guess we can go in here and figure out what we got. We got a new Venom. Well, if we got a new Venom, we don't need the old Venom. Get rid of that bad boy. We got a Black Widow 4. There is another Black Widow in here somewhere. There it is. Or 6, I should say, not a 4. Got a Raptor 6. We can get rid of Raptor 4. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need this one. Weapon damage goes down, power recharge speed goes up. Okay, then for our primary quest, we got 2 new areas to go to. Petra, we need to go to the Rima, her relay system. Phoebe wants me to go back to EOS. Speak to the Mochai. I go back down to Kadara quick. Sit on a Nexus. Alright, so I got 2 things on Kadara to do. 3 things to do on Kadara. I have to get the snacks. I have to meet the firefighters. And I have to meet Reyes. So we'll just drop right back into Kadara quick.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Get the snacks, meet with Reyes. Hopefully that'll allow us to settle Kadara and get that done. And then also the right, deal with the anti-AI people. And that way this planet is kind of wrapped up.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Got something I think you'll love.
Okay, so there's that one. And then there is Reyes.
I feel naked without It's a win-win situation.
Plums? Well, I really don't need Jaw, though. I could change that later. It's not a big deal. Oh, no? I guess I do have to do it from the Tempest? Crying out loud. Crying out loud. Do the Tempest. Call the dude. Have to come back down here. Oh no. I started to think about those rice balls again. Oh no, I'm hungry.
All systems green.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay, more can. Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we gobble it. I think something's in there.
With Kadara and Aya, we don't have a...
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Alright, now we go down to our trap.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all
Turbo.
our cereal.
Oh, well, yeah. Dribbly hamster dude.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Okay. 2 steps done. I got those snacks.
I got the popcorn, and whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay. Back down to Kadara, where we'll do those quests and we'll be good, yeah. And we'll be done with the Outlaw Planet, and I'll have finished it, just like I said I was going to. Hopefully do. Finishing the Outlaw Planet. You know? And of course, then we got backlog, a bunch of other planets to return to deal with, like Eos and all that. But... start, you know?
appears festivities are underway. Mr. Riddell asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. He's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party. Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Uh-huh. Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's Angaran. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped.
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot, and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck. Make you jealous. Okay. Truth is, I like it. A lot. Right. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, look at me. Pathfinder and matchmaker.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds.
You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Always play odds.
Right. Odds.
Better luck next time.
You lost me my credits, asshole.
Hey, you asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Back again. Hope you're ready for round 2. How do I serve whiskey?
Neat.
I'm almost impressed. Final question. Want to be a test subject? I've got a new drink. Angaran wine mixed with Rincol. Need to know if it's safe for humans. You in?
Hit me with your best shot.
You're the worst. You know that, right?
Got her with a pun. That shit's gonna kill him, but it was worth the pun.
Still standing. Success.
All of them dance moves.
Pathfinder, might I suggest you slowing down? At least until Mr. Vidal returns.
Shut up, Sam. It's a party.
Them dance moves.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Ha, we'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day is an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Nothing, Kadara. Wait for trouble to come calling. Okay. So that should be it for here, I think. But now we have to go down to the slums because we gotta go and bust up the AI cultist people. Yeah, why not? Let's bring you. You might be like, why aren't you bringing Vetra? Because like the entire first playthrough, that's who I used was Vetra. So Vetra and Jaw, because there's so many different things where it's like, oh, you gotta have Jaw.
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
Okay, but first, we're gonna go deal with these hackers. After we deal with the hackers, then we'll go and talk to someone. Because I was just there, and then she was like, no, go away.
The Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Did you and Ryder's dad ever chat? Get to know each other?
Sometimes. Not much small talk. He didn't talk small.
He and I had our little routine. I'd say, good morning, and he'd say,
He liked saving people more than socializing with them.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than
I'll just go around.
1%. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Think that's it?
Oh, stop going down. Up there. Up there. Ugh. There. What a battle that was.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
Gotta love some good subterfuge.
Private channel.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do, unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
So Knight has big plans. Can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh, yes. Very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
Oh my
Keepers
God.
attack the Citadel.
I'm sorry.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask you why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay. Let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
And of course, it's not nice enough to just give us a research console in here. No, I have to leave, go all the way back to like my friggin' ship or the town, and then come all the way back here. Well, I mean, I guess we do have to go back and talk to Sloan anyways. If I can get the stupid thing to select a quick... There we go. You know, just... Let me teleport to the
Great, not for the
thing.
burning water, and the exiles, and the smell.
Ooh, here you go. Go up the stairs. And then right outside of here is a research center. I should just talk to Sloan so I don't have to go all the way down and back up again, but, you know, it is what it is. Some invisible blockage right there. I don't know what it is, but I've run into it every single time I've come down from here. Alright, then we travel up over to here.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
What back there?
Back where?
Wherever you like. There's a whole galaxy behind us.
Oh no. Not down. Up, 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 up. Whew. Had to fight for that one, but we got it.
Ella, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ella. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now. But quietly. Okay?
Okay, and the fight to get it to select this teleporter again. We'll talk to Sloan, which will probably send us back out here to make another colony, which will then we'll go back to the space station. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just get the Sloan part done and finish up this planet, and then we'll leave all the ancillary extra stuff like the EMPs until next time. That way, I mean, this planet's kind of done, right? I mean, we've had that firefighter's quest for forever, but...
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Take it someone pissed you off?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kytus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kytus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kytus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kytus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. Are you with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
But. If I remember right, I already know who the charlatan is. Way out there.
Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us.
Trying to adjust the angle of driving. I want to go off that little crack right there.
People from
Damn
all
it.
over, helping out when it mattered. A lot of right ways to help in a crisis. All we needed was coordination. Not too different from how Ryder runs the team.
It works. Might work differently if we were at war.
Lucky we're not then.
Nope, I want you to get in that crack right there. There we go. Up, up. Uh-oh. Oh, around, juice. Get up there. Not driving all the way around to this.
Remote.
Took
Not a
your
good
sweet
sign.
time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
This whole time you've been lying to me.
Not the whole time.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Sniper! Damn it! Cover me!
Look, I don't necessarily like Sloan, but if you're gonna call for an honorable combat, you can't just fucking...
What the hell was that?
He was unarmed.
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No more heads on spikes, no more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
You're alive because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I'll never trust Tan or the initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
We're really high up. And all the way back here to go all the way back up to go and talk to Sloan again so that she can tell us to go all the way back down here and that we can build a frickin' thing. She could have just told us right there. I'm like, all right, look, you can build a thing. I'm like, okay, cool. Really, that entire thing. If it would have just been an actual mano-a-mano duel, I would have let him shoot her. I mean, reasons or not, she's kind of an asshole. But you can't do the we're going to do an honorable duel thing and then not be honorable about your honorable duel. That just doesn't sit right with me, you know?
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you?
Maybe I came to check on Kitus. Ever think of that?
He's fine. Recovering.
Glad to hear it.
You're a real pain in the arse, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
Tan might not admit it, but settling an outpost here is a good move. The first step to reconciliation.
That isn't what this is. I'm not working with Tan, I'm working with you. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our chance for a better future. Together.
Your diplomatic bullshit won't work on me. I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
That almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Only because I need the outpost.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And we gotta go all the way back down there. Is there like an option to... It's not. Wish I could just teleport straight to there instead of having to faff about with the back and forth.
You were right, Ryder. Now that the political conflict is resolved, Kadara Port is growing on me. Growing like the searing pain of an infected flesh wound.
Okay, we're almost done. And then I can look into feeding myself. Food. I love food. Jump over the invisible block that's always there. Oh man, we got a lot done on this planet today.
Is this what you signed on for?
It's what we have.
Not the answer I'm looking for.
Just help Ryder and keep going. That's all we can do.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed. The dream almost died on worlds like this. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability. If there was ever a world that needed our best, at their best, this is it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Spaceship.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
This is it? Hey, you're Vetra's boss.
How do you know Vetra? You one of her contacts?
You could say that. I used to work the stock rooms on the Nexus. Let her know I set aside those regulators she wanted. Would have sent them earlier, but got busy with the move.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out of sight, out of mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So, you're the requisitions officer.
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything you need?
We've got the necessities, but Sloane's keeping us on a tight leash. Outcasts check every shipment going in and out. As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
A nice little view right there. Okay, wanted me to put up a receiver. Way up there, of course.
Ryder.
Look at this place.
Here's the site. Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder, welcome to Outpost Deteon. Christmas State of Mining Company 7, at your service.
Christmas? That a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus security, was she? But I can't complain. Her people has kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
As long as credits are flowing, people are happy.
For all our complexity, we're simple creatures.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop,
right.
went to
Forgot
pay
about the
tribute
big worm
and hasn't
thing.
come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my... I'm the oldest of the outpost lead. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Deteon. Interesting name.
It's a... Deteon is a temp name we pitched for. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on.
The uprising was ugly business. Glad we can provide a second chance.
You said you're with mining company.
Best damn ezo mine.
Putting your skills to use.
You made the water potable, but there's still... The director wants to use the stuff to make... Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
Thanks for the update, Chris.
Any...
Gonna jump through some of those conversation blocks just to speed up a little bit.
Pathfinder, thank goodness you're here. I would like to discuss my transfer.
Transfer?
To a different outpost, of course. I can't stay here. It's barbaric.
Kadara's not so bad. Nice climate, good views.
It smells. Even without the toxic water, there's sulfur everywhere.
How are your patients?
Fine, of course. They're in my care.
Any serious injuries?
From the stories about Kadara, I expected more. But the outcasts have kept us safe.
And you still want to leave?
They can't protect my nose, can they?
Tell me about yourself, Dr. Sanvi.
I was first in my class at Harvard, and completed my residency at Johns Hopkins. I think that about sums it.
It's an impressive resume.
Yes, well, my options were Andromeda. I'm not sure I made the right decision.
Stay out of trouble, Dr. Sanvi.
I don't know the mean.
I'd like to request a transfer because this planet smells of poop. Basically, what's going on. And it's more like rotten egg, it's sulfur, but you know.
Too alkaline. Way too... Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
I avoid acid splashes at all costs.
Good call. It's terrible for the skin. Nessie Carter, science officer for Outpost Ateon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also a part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no. They're my family.
You came to heal?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's...
Hyperpotent?
Absolutely. My work will... when we have gardens. Which we will, because of you.
See you around, Carter.
Yep. Bye, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I made it possible to have gardens. Woo woo.
So this is Helios.
I guess there's a second floor. I should probably go and double check that just to make sure there's nothing important up there.
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, he's here. Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost Ateon.
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, Carter is already putting Kadara's...
What about people?
Sloan was scary on the Nexus. I'll stick to my rocks.
What did...
Oh, we're involved in every... Christmas is a good guy. And when to stop.
Good job.
Anytime.
Said samples. I immediately went, anything I can scan? Alright, let's get this receiver up on the top deck. And then this planet is all bottled up. Wait, no, we gotta do the cult thing too. Right. We're gonna fight the big boss worm. Over this way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That really didn't help, did it?
Get ready to fight!
Okay,
Strange what triggers memories. Something about that last combat took me back to training.
Voice of a mentor? Favorite training ground?
The smell of blood from an impact meant to teach respect.
Hard one you, Cora Harper.
Helios News Service now broadcasting.
Ah, of course that one's all the way up there where there is no quick travel.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain.
Just check I am going up the right path, right? No, we're not. In the words of Godzilla, let them fight. I got better things to do. Coming up around the corner here. Okay.
What was your deal? Coming to Andromeda?
Chance for a niche that didn't exist anywhere else. Though I suppose it doesn't here either.
We're changing that. I know it.
So many mountains. Oh, let's just go fight a big worm.
Great one.
Turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great one! Wait!
Yikes. Bad way to go.
Let's report back to Christmas.
Yeah, report back to Christmas. No, we're gonna go fight the architect first.
We're in for a fight. It's a big one. You left, right, left.
Forget the armor, target the legs. On its head, perfect target.
Okay, don't try to pick stuff up at the moment. The game can't handle it. Jeepers.
Quick, before it's off.
On its legs. Go for the head. Target the legs.
Reloading!
Taking it apart.
Alright, pick this stuff up before anything happens.
We've got to go after it.
Target the leg. Target the head.
Yep, spawner dudes.
Made some friends. Forget the armor. Target the legs. Felt that for sure.
Put your head down.
Quick, run an interface.
Oh, I'm not all the way over there. Rude. Off you go. I have gained 1 cryopod point. As for those remains were. Okay, quick travel to the town. We can let the dude know that that dude is dead from the thing that I dealt with. So that's not a problem. And then we can go to space. Where was that guy? That guy was over this way, right? Yeah, he was up on that topmost one. Okay, nope, not this far. Weren't wrong though, Ken. It is the topmost one.
Hello, Ryder.
Can't believe we made it.
Heads up. Don't drink the vodka. Pathfinder, how's it going?
Old Skinner is no more.
I heard. Shame about Bishop. He was crazy, but a good worker.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Alright, now we can go back to the spaceship. Assuming I held down the right button, we could go back to the spaceship. Oh, but it should be good to see that bar go up. That's going to be it for today, though. We're going to go up there, we're going to save, and we're going to call it done. Next time, we'll pick up where we left off. Obviously, we'll do the rounds, talk to people we need to talk to, go back to the old places, deal with the old places, and then we'll move on to the new places. So who knows what actual planet-type mission we're going to be doing next time, because I now have like 4 different options as to which direction to go. We will pop into this quick so that we can scan Husky Boy.
Tracking a remnant architect.
But there we go. So progress and stuff. I guess real quick, let's see if there's emails. Oh, there we go. And with that, Outlaw Planet is dealt with. We're good. Same time next week. It'll be the after Halloween stream. Maybe I'll do some spooky stuff on Halloween. Who knows? I don't know. I never know what I'm doing. Till it happens anyways. But anybody that happens to tune in and watch it, thanks for watching. Y'all have a great weekend. I'll catch everybody next time.